Alright, let's just get into it. I have already had several things not go exactly the way that I intended them to go. Um, I set up my sound device on the wrong thing, so I'm now running a cable through my monitor because I could not close the game to restart it to set it to a different sound device. And yada yada yada. It doesn't matter. Here we go. I hope to tonight get through the first run, which I know that I will. I already know that I'm going to be capable of doing that. And then I hope, because there are two ways that you can play the game, and when we get to there, I can ask if we'll be interested to see the other ending. And if not, then I hope to start the Easter egg. But I don't remember how to do that. I just remember that it exists. So we'll see where we get. First, Nico's dream. Pancakes. Okay, hang on. Let me adjust my microphone again. I readjusted it. Now it's a little bit too high. There we go. Andrew? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yes. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. People always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yeah. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? I do. I do happen to like pancakes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. 10 for a little kid, doggone. I was so full, I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. Noodles? And oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Yes. Oh, do they share their food with you? Yeah, occasionally. Ours do too. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should be going now. Alright, good. Nico. Alright, here we go. Just see how... I sound a little quiet. I don't know. It doesn't sound awful, so I'll leave it for now, but if it becomes a problem, I can change. I can adjust. Alright, I didn't search the room. There might not have been any reason to search the room. Alright. So, I believe I'm looking for a button. Yes, I'm looking for a button. Okay, that one's blocked off. That one's blocked off. All these are blocked off. One thing I feel like I want to mention about this is the reason that I find this game so charming. It is, well, first of all, the way that it was done. Once we get like the rest of the way through. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I'd seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him that the only ground I'd seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. Poor Ling. The reason I find this game so incredibly charming is, yes, the way that it was done, of course, lends itself to be charming. And it features like a cute, a cute character. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to show off Nico. A cute character that is, an enjoyable character. I don't think that there's anybody who dislikes Nico. I certainly could be wrong, but I don't know of anybody who's played this game who's disliked Nico. Hello, Bird Clock Lady. Good evening. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. I bet you do. Okay. I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. It's so charming because of the character and because of all the different things, but also just the style. Like, yes, the 8-bit style. Sorry, my mouse was on the screen. The 8-bit style is always nice, and the way that they did the kind of interaction with you as the player and the way that you're integrated into the game as like a main character is super interesting. It's just, and specifically the interactions between you and Nico. When I first played this game 5 years ago, because I found the footage I was talking about yesterday, it was from 2017, and I found it, all of it. And I haven't watched it yet. I will go back and watch it after I finish this game. But you're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. What does it say? Still clueless. Figures. Sure. There's a void for the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edge of your viewport where everything... Oh, okay. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Pass the film through the void and back again. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure the way that I did this before was you move the screen. Which, by the way, again, really cool the way that they make this. So let me see if this is the way you're supposed to do it. Yes, it is. You move it off the side of the screen. Really cool the way that they do that. It's really creative. 63014. I don't know what that code is for. Well, I guess I can figure it out then when I get there, but the interactions between the characters and this is the room. A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door of some kind or a vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Isn't that supposed to be on? I'm not sure. I don't remember enough about the Easter egg and the solstice stuff. Wow. I've actually never been to a city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of the world's population lives here. My mouse is starting to screen again. Okay. Does this lead anywhere? It's very different from my village. I don't remember this dialogue either, but again, 5 years ago, my memory sucks. So, the village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. There's more dialogue, so... Oh. What about you, Andrew? Where do you live? How would you... I guess you could call the college a village. Technically could. But if I'm talking about where I actually live, someplace else. Something that isn't a city or a village? Like a ship? Well, maybe not a ship. Can you imagine living in a city like this, though? No, I hate living in the city. I can't. It's kind of scary, but also really cool. Okay. Is there more? And that's where I started, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I started. I still don't remember the point that I was making, but this game is charming. I love this game, and I think that it was really well done. And it's still, like, I remember how fond of this game I was when I first played it. The first time, a tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. Why? They are just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. Okay. Stapler. It's bolted to the table. Fair enough. Some kind of computer terminal. And this is the robot thing. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually, the surface elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing. Can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Never mind. Alright, fam. I will never finish the point that I was making. I will never finish the point that I was making. I don't even remember the point that I was making, so it doesn't matter anymore. Point that I was making. What was it? Oh, the first time that I played through this game, it was so charming, and I almost wish that I could go back and play it for the first time again. Everyone has those games that you wish that you could go back and play it for the first time again. I have a lot of those games. This is absolutely one of those games because it was the first time that a video game really blurred the lines between the door is locked from the inside. Blurred the lines between what is actually real and, you know, being in the game. Being 5 years ago and me being younger, it was easier for it to do that. Nowadays, I feel like it would be a lot harder, but I really felt like I actually was looking out for Nico. A landscape painting. And when I first played it and, you know, everything was new, everything was super fresh, it was just bizarre. It took me a lot longer. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model 8XM Home Security Bot, serial number, yada yada, will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I kind of just walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected. 0. Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. Okay. But yeah, the first time that I played this game, it was so much different. And I just wish that I could go back there because it would be really cool. Okay. Silence. I like how Nico is just like, okay. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Evil. Like Nico's face just like, yo, no fam. It's a pink flower. It's a wall of family photos. Oh. Maybe that's why she's silent. She lost her family. I didn't remember that. Again, I don't even remember that character's name. If it even told us a name, I really don't remember if they do. Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. My parents are like literally never home. But I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I've got model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Nobody's told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. Pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. Okay. These are just, like, houses. Is there a door here? There's a hallway there. Hey, it's the shepherd's house. Oh, well, it's not really, but I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy. Oh, I thought they died because they didn't get enough water, but the ram ate them. The title is City Life, What to Expect. Oh, they moved because the Glen is starting to go bad. Like, also, as charming as the story is, it's just so sad. It's so sad. Everything that happens is like, I feel for all the characters on a personal level. I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. You should write on it. What? Do it. Yes. You rides the Roomba. Ride your stallion, Nico. Your steed awaits. We'll vacuum the entire floor together. Okay, I guess I just kind of have to... Well, that was fun. Was it? There's a lot of staircases, too. There's a lot of these houses. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. Grew all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yup. Do you have any dirt? Oh yeah, for the corn kernel. For growing plants, I mean. Yup. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Okay, I got a bag of dirt. I got a bag of dirt. Okay, that's just a bowl. It's kind of hard to tell. Is this a library? Photograph of some buildings. You. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will, when I see her again. Okay. Peepo. Is there anything else? Ooh, shiny things. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come handy? I hope no one will mind us taking them. Okay. Not really sure what could come in handy with magnets. There's probably something that would come in handy. I really just don't know. What are these books? Pile of large books. They just are books. Okay, it looks like I can unlatch this door. This is the one that was locked. That hallway was way longer than that, though. Well... If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires? Well, I'm no engineer, but... It's powered by some kind of magnetic technology, I know this much. So can I use a magnet? That man said something about magnets, but I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. To fit them in the pan... Okay, first of all, let's go up and do the thing. Oops. Let's go up and plant some dirt for maize. Maize. Dirt. I know you can't combine them. I wasn't trying to get you to. I hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks dry. Well, that's what this is for. Good thinking, Andrew. Water should help the seed grow. The doist. I mixed dirt and moist. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. I mean, there's water right here. Like literally right here. Like, literally right there. And also, like, literally right here. Okay. Does it want me to put more water on it? I don't understand. Okay. I will not question it for now. This will lead me in a way I can't go, correct? I don't want to go back, okay. I don't remember what else to do. It won't fit in it by itself. Is it too big or too small? You really didn't elaborate. This doesn't help me all that much. Also, what was that code for? Stapler, it's bolted to the table. It says coffee grounds. The magnets don't stick to aluminum. Tape dispenser, it's bolted to the table. Tape dispenser, it's bolted to the table. Damn it! To combine the magnets with the can. Do the thing. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm just here to waste your damn time. I want an answer. What else have I not gone to yet? Like, it's gotta be something in one of these 4 quadrants, and it's already pretty clearly not in that other one. Or in the bed, because, I mean, a bed's not a button. You see him around a lot, but I never seen last time. Just kind of rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then rushes back out. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something you do with the lights, but I don't really know the details. Maybe you can ask him later? Okay. Every time I come, I get more information, but I don't exactly get anything useful. Do you think he'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. Okay. This was the office. Okay, so my thought process is this says ground on it. Coffee grounds. Ground. It's literally in the name. So it's like, okay. This is not how things work in real life, but you cut off the ground from the can and turn that into the button. Or something like that. But like, I don't have anything to cut this with. And then like, we put a magnet on the back of it, but we'd need like glue. I mean, or I guess we could use the tape that was in the other thing, the office. But I don't think that taping a button is going to be all that effective. I would feel like if I were to do something like that, the button would just fall. So, whatever. Does not really matter what I think. As long as it works. Nothing. Yoink. Is there anything that I missed? He doesn't do anything. The rumba. Excuse me. Shovel. Small garden trowel. The handle is shaped like an owl. I get it. Small garden trowel. The handle is shaped like an owl. I get it. Am I missing something here? That's a phosphor tree. Oh, like the ones we saw in the glen? I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Phosphor. That's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though... Well, let's talk about something else. Black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them, though. I think all of the black clovers I'm growing here are for him, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he is coming to pick these up. It's wheat. Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of a wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots or in a flower pot. This tree has leaves. Yes. True foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like this in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. Watering can. It's half full. Filled with plant clippings. It's a sink. Cactus. 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 Wheat. The golden color is quite something, no? What are these? Be sure not to touch these. These are plants that have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We've got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. Okay. Not necessarily, like, immensely helpful, but... Hey, at least it was some information. Coffee machine, it's very warm. Coffee cups, I'm too young to drink coffee. I mean, you never exactly told us how young or old you are. It's a fridge. It's a fridge. It's a sink. It's a sink. I don't like the sass in your tone, sir. It's a fridge. It's a fridge. Well, what do you want me to do? Huh? What do you want from me, kiddo? There's a trash can over here. Just a trash can. I feel like there was another down that I skipped. Was it this one? Aha! It wasn't. What the hell? There's a pair of scissors on the ground on a pile of hair. I don't think anyone's using it anymore, though. Why is there a pile of hair on the ground? Is there a murder in here? I understand that the more logical option would be that somebody went into the bathroom to cut their hair, but that's in and of itself a weird question. Do work. Maybe we can make a button out of this. I can cut out a piece in the can and fold it into a rectangular shape. Folding it would actually work. Okay. Just like arts and crafts. Don't cut yourself. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. Okay. So, probably ruined those pairs of scissors, right? Yep, it did. Scissors are not necessarily meant to cut metal, unless they're tin snips. So, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I'll try the button, but like, am I supposed to attach the magnets to the bottom? Can I use a stapler? Can I staple the magnets to the bottom of the button? Pretty sure this isn't gonna work, but like, hey. The button fits snugly in the slot, but I'm not sure how to connect it. All I know is the button works for some kind of magnetic technology. Don't ask me how magnets work, though. I didn't even finish high school. Okay. So it's kind of pointing at, like, I'm going to have to do something to attach the magnets. I'm imagining that. Which one was flashing? One of the two of these was flashing. Okay. So it really does just want me to tape. Magnets don't stick to the aluminum. Oh, what if I just folded the magnets under this edge? It's holding together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough. Okay. Oh, hey. A tape dispenser. Oh, of course. Oh, okay. He folds it under the edge of the metal and then tape. Okay, that's more prone to working. I gotta tape it all together or it might fall apart. Good thinking, Andrew. I just kind of was going off of what I saw. It's a little jank, but, you know, it works. The best solutions are usually the jankiest ones, to be clear. Okay, button. Button. Let's hope this works. No. Huh? Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... No, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go looking for a code, Andrew. I have a code. Please input security code to continue. 63017, was that it? Yeah, that wasn't it. I have to check the... 63014. Okay, fine. Nope, it's F8. There we go. Isn't it supposed to do a thing? I might be wrong. Okay, yes, it was supposed to do a thing, so... I was doing it on the sides of my screen. If I went down to the corner, then it would be different. 63014. There we go. Oh! What? It works! I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius. You know that? Well, I had help from Andrew, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Okay. Oh, thank you for hoping the door open for me, mister. No prob. Hop in. I feel like there was a... Well, no, because I can just go back down. I don't know. Awkward. Awkward. Sure is taking a while. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. I like this guy. Maybe we can chat to pass the time then? You heard me? I mean, sure. You heard me? Nico, did you hear him? I thought that only I could. All right, Andrew, should I ask about a job? So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights, mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy. You know, the super concentrated Chloe stuff that they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh, we used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down, so until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs, but they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Alright, Andrew, should I ask about the city? The city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded, too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, now more Glen folks are moving in. Well, it's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up fine, which is good since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, Andrew, should I... The library. Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh, yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Andrew both. Okay. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico! Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. And he literally ran away. He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too, Andrew. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Okay. Beep boop. Beep boop. Who is this, Kiori? You alright? Messiah, perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Andrew. After all, Andrew helped get me this far. I will take your faith for an answer, then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Okay. Okay, Mr. Philosophizer. Okay. Where am I going? Hey, arrows pointing this way. May as well go this way. Fox. Andrew, did you see what happened? Yeah. My vision went blank for a second. I saw something, like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. I didn't know. Hello. It's a faded flyer. It doesn't say anything on it. It's a faded flyer. It doesn't say anything on it. Ram. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram. That looks like there's a door there. And I really, like... I haven't had very much recollection of things in this game, but I really don't remember that being there before. I wonder if that's a secret that I haven't found. Then again, maybe. It's strangely warm in this room. Well, yeah. Meow. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes? My eyes are normal people eyes. Normal back home anyway. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You're still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost. I've got Andrew to guide me. I see. Okay. Alright, not a cat. Let's go. What is up here? There's a downstairs. Okay, this is a big area. There's a downstairs. There's a long hallway with an upstairs. Please do not approach. Oh, please do not approach. I don't know what to give them the name. Sadness. Poor robot. Hello. Goodbye. Whoa. Did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind the tree. I'm sorry if you were looking for me. But I cannot talk to you. Not now. Can you promise me something? Huh? If You can find a way to return. Please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. I believe I know what that means. There's no one here. So, the fox thing, like, there's something to do with the fox. We saw it as like a flashback, which makes me think that there is a reason. So, like, I think that has to do with the special ending that I will be trying to get. But it's a big book. The title says Understanding Robots. There's some big plastic discs here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, Andrew, are we really going to take these with us? But they look so heavy. All right. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Yeah, you big complaining whiner. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." So this must be the lamplighter's house. Most are underlined. An empty coffee cup on the chair. Empty glass jars. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey, kid. Want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. I would too. This smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Why is that a disgusting thing? You're a cat. You're like, what the heck? It didn't do anything. It's an empty rectangular slide. I remember this. I remember this being hell. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just stand here. Okay. This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad, though. Do you want one? It's okay. Thank you, though. Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Yes. Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water, and then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants go faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me. Go spread the word. Okay, it makes plants go faster. That makes me think that I should give it to Maze. Ominous and spooky. Looks like a Minecraft build. Why is the music like this? Where the hell does this lead? Looks like I can unlock this door. Okay. I know there was something over there. I just want to know where this leads. Maybe I'll come back, because apparently this walkway is long. Hello. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. I needed to go to the library, so... When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. Jeez, he's a freaking kid. Too much to ask a little kid. Okay, there's no nothing. This is the library. Ooh, it's happy music. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. There's no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. He's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh, they say the city is the last bastion of civilization. These books may be the only thing we have left to remember the rest of the world by pretty soon. Ah. Okay. What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you are. In a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. Fine. Jackwagon. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? See, this area here is mostly historical accounts. This reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Are you here to look for the author, then? No. That's good. You won't Don't be disappointed then. I've been volunteering here for months and I've never seen him. Not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he'd at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. Okay. Computer, it's currently off. Can you turn it on? Problem solving. Yep, still scared of ladders. Yep, still scared of ladders. I'm not trying to... Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Okay. You look quite precarious. Also, you're picking up the same book and putting it back. Computer, it's currently off. Some sort of plaque. Hello. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathered materials for his books. Wow. What are you doing with that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I don't really see the point of writing anything anymore. The author is just going to write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. And nobody's going to remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent, but it hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time, even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And mousers. And mousers? I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. And I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. I don't think we're in the same boat at all, but... Book club. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. That book is shiny. Some of these books are shiny. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kind of different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels, mostly. Okay. A big book with a black clover on the cover. A comprehensive guide to phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphorus is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy, but even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Blue phosphor. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of a moderate level of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation for the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor. Of the three common phosphors, the green phosphor is of the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors and can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the glen, it is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and the past over-harvesting, there is currently no reliable source available. Thankfully, at least locals of the glen still have enough to get by. Okay. Red phosphor. Of the common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in this supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. Somebody doing a burnout outside my room. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities on the surfaces that we can release it frequently. Okay, that was a lot of reading. I'm going to become a professor in phosphorology. A big book with a black clover. The title says Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. I mean, I want to read them. I'm curious, but also like, ugh. Known as seed shrimp, certain vernaculars do the shape of the transparent coat. So that's the shrimp. Aquatic invertebrates. A nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow. So this is just describing the different types of bugs that we saw in the previous areas. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Forget he's a robot. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said that there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Okay. Okay. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Oh. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access? That's a hard word to say. Listen. I don't have a library card, though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Oh, fantastic. Can you just let me move? Like I know how this is going to go. That's my face. Nico's like, just tear up the phone. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. Even in an emergency, my programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Fine. I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs, but I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Okay. Find a computer. It's currently off, as are most of the computers in this library. And more coffee. Yeah, coffee seems to be a common theme around here. Okay, well, I don't have a library card, so I have to go find a library card, I guess. Oh, can I not go this way? Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. I can't go that way, I guess. Oh, yes, I can. I just had to walk past him. Is there anything here? No, there is nothing here. That was pointless. Is there anything over here? There is something over here. Nothing, actually. Okay, well, at least we know what's over there. So now I go back this way because there are plenty of things that I did not go and see, like this. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about them. Oh? I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. It's a big fish tank. Yikes. Okay. No bueno. That was where we met the fox thing. Is there anything else this way? This is the elevator. Okay. So it took me back here. I don't remember. Okay. I don't remember going that way, but that's okay. There's no worries. So So I go back in here. Apparently I hadn't missed out on as much as I thought I did when I ignored that one spot. Okay, this just goes behind this thing. Is that the tower? Looks ominous enough to be the tower. Okay, it just had my game out. A big X. Okay. And it brought it back. I don't know. Okay. Library card. That is my focus right now. I need to find the library card. Sparkling phosphor. Oh, this is different music. It's slightly more ominous, so that must mean that I found something. Before I go in, is there anything? What's this? It's a bunch of notes. Ew. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. Okay. It may help you to go one color at a time. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. Okay. It can also help to write down previous attempts. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. What puzzle? Oops. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Huh? You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Huh. Okay, so this is probably what it meant. One light's correct. Access denied. One light's correct. Two lights correct. Okay. So I know for a fact that this one is at least right. One light's correct. Access denied. I'm not gonna make it with this one. Two lights. Okay, so that one is definitely blue. Three light. That one's definitely red. If I assume that five light's correct, I did it. First try. Okay. Oh no, my robot. What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute. Please do not approach. Oh, poor freaking robot. My robot. So I love that response. My robot. What did you do? I don't know. It's not as funny as I'm making it up to be. It's actually quite sad, but... Spinning robot. I cannot stop spinning. Hello. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs. Or head. Okay. Poor Nico. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm just a kid. This is so tedious. Just the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. All the robots had to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No? I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really, but your head is a TV? What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. Okay, fair enough. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? Dr. Silverpoint? Who works that? Want to talk? None of us have been sleeping very well in the light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week. And she fell asleep. Okay, fair enough. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. Okay, they're all just stressed out about something. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Nothing unusual at this point. Sure are a lot of computers here, and they look important, too. The square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the Glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. The one that gave me the freaking samples? No! Monitoring. What are you monitoring? I'm picking up some more disruptions in the Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Everyone seems very distressed. Very much distressed. Hello? Oh, shoot. If I had known you would have been here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Andrew helped me solve it. Did they now? So can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the only one who can give out the library card. Really? Sounds like George, all right. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Wait, I know. I can just give you mine. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Well, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait, shoot. The front desk library bots have facial recognition. If my photo on the card won't match you, unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Okay. You look like the other robot from the Barrens. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda, but I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? It's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch the numbers, generate the graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to more of the remote areas became difficult, I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots, or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with them. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. Okay, there's something glowing on this shelf. Something is poking out from this shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue? You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. You have anything else to say? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. Do you know this? Oh? That's... Yes. Yes. She does know it. She looked like Silver, the robot in the Baron, so I was like, I mean, probably. How did you get this? The robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kind of like you. I see. Sadness. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, so I'd know it'd work. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh. But it turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I'd ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, I'll tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked, even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker, that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that, and now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Okay, so, I mean, I was correct. So, silver was based off of... Is it Dr. Silverpoint? Does the thing actually say... Kip. Kip Silverpoint. Okay, so her name is Kip. Regardless, I guess I gotta go give the library card to the person, man. Thing, the robot. I'm not getting my hopes up, though. It said that I would probably stop me at the door because facial recognition. There was a camera. Oh, okay, well... There was this thing, but I also remember this puzzle being a huge pain in the neck, so I really don't want to do it. I will have to do it eventually. I'm pretty sure it's because of this. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey there. You doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. Okay. Interesting. So all the lamps... Oh. I'm back here? I don't remember where everything leads. There's a lot of, like, really... Oh, wait a minute. Well, no. I don't remember how I got to the library. Wait a minute. I don't need to. Yep. I can just do that. Authenticating barcode, executing facial recognition, photo match, failed. It seems you do not resemble the owner of the card. You cannot use this card. Bummer. Well, fine. Kip did say it's easy enough to take a picture, so let me go find the thing again. I'm pretty sure that's the puzzle that I have to do. Vendor Street. Are you here for your photos? Actually, yeah, I need to take a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. The bad news is that it doesn't work, right? You're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Andrew and I can figure it out from them. That's good. It would certainly help out people with expired IDs, like me. Man, people really, like, get screwed over here. Okay, I don't remember, like... There's a slot here. Looks like a paper or something might come out from it. Didn't do anything. There's no instructions whatsoever. It's just, like... Hang on. Will Kip have something to say about this? Because I don't remember. Yes, it is here. Because I really don't remember how to do it. And I remember there was a book. At least I vaguely remember there being a book. Okay, you don't have anything to say. Wait, well, I guess if there's a book... probably be in the library, right? You know, where books are. I really can't get past you. You're not very helpful. There were some books that Pile of books in the ground. Some of them like deliberately were shining, like they were meant for me to read. They were in the book club. Maybe there's more in the book club that can be useful. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. Okay. You've got lenses on your head. You know, I've tried looking for a flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw such a thing, though. Real helpful. Incredibly useful. Pile of books on the ground. Hang on. I don't know. Or care. 8:35. Oh, that's not even that bad. Book. Something. Anything. Please. Why do I still have this? It's like, is it deliberately useful for something at this point? Or is there... Also, why do I have this? Can I do something with it? Oh, there's this book I found back in the Barrens area. Since this is a place for books, would you happen to know what it says? I do not recognize this language, but the symbol on the cover is of importance. Oh? The head librarian, George, can explain it. Please don't. Okay, well, hang on. One thing I do know that I need to do is go up and put the water pill with the plant, so... What if there's other people here who can read the language? I mean, just like... He's glared at me. I don't think we should bother him. You were helpful. I mean, I don't think many people have ever seen him in person and know what he looks like. Okay, they don't want to talk about it. Alright, well, hang on. Before I go and take random shots in the dark at the freaking thing, at the camera, let me go back upstairs. Why do you say anything at all? Just make it quiet. Okay. And then while I'm up here, I may as well see if it'll let me save. Which I guess doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but... Here's to hoping it'll help. You've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? Well, I don't know. That's kind of the point. I don't want to... It goes in water. Fine. Oh, there it is. How do I fill up the tube with water? I wonder if... Okay, there is like... There were sinks in here. If I can, like... The garden... The cafe... See if she'll help me at the cafe. Can you fill this up for me? Oh, you're still here. Would you like anything? I can cook something up for you if you want. It's alright, thank you. Well, damn it. Office, apartments. Let's see. I don't know. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. So put the pill in the water. It dissolved really fast. Okay. That worked. I didn't think it would, but it did. Okay, let me leave this building and I can go back up to the garden. The garden! Hey there. You want some water? This water should really help the seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. Good luck, little plant. Okay, well, that kind of sounds like it's the only thing I have left to do to that, so let me see if it wants me to save, and if it wants me to save, then I will do that. But I kind of do intend to finish the first run tonight, so even if I do, I might take a water break. Should get going now. Okay, he does not want me to sleep, so fine, he won't sleep. Okay. Let us go. Awkward. Awkward. Okay. I don't want to do it, but now is the time to try and figure out this. Hang on, there's gotta be something. Are you here for your photos? Don't care. I don't care. Mr. Lamplighter, can you help me? I should just show him one of the lenses. Still refilling this one lamp. Hey, isn't that... Oh, goodness gracious, the Messiah and my literal... Oh! I forgot they were in his house. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have shown that to him. Oh, goodness gracious, did the Messiah and literally God themselves just break into my house? Oh, was that your... You heard me? It keeps happening. Sorry about breaking into your house. We didn't actually break anything, but Andrew said I should take these plastic discs for some reason. Should we put them back? It's okay, keep them. I wouldn't have been able to fix that machine anyway. So, okay, so it's like somebody gave the lamplighter these discs to fix the machine. Did they give him anything else? Like a book to do it? To like figure out how to do it? Here's this book. It's a big book. Understanding Robots. Big books. These are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. I know. It's empty now. Empty coffee cups. I bet. The blanket has quite a few patches. A rusty metal garbage can with broken glass in here. Well, frick! It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. Trash bin. Trash bin. Mr. Robot Man. This leads to the fancy place. I'm about to just give up. I don't know. I might just have to start randomly trying stuff because I don't know where it is. If there is any documentation on it. What do you have to say about this? Nothing. You have literally nothing useful to say to me. You're useless. You're useless. Okay. Okay, so I can put in and take out. So, okay, I have a feeling that this has something to do. I guess that wasn't the right combination. It kicked out everything. It just... Did I get anything right? I guess not. There has got to be something to this. Like something that I'm missing. Hang on. All right. Before I go through this pain of just frustration, let me see if there's anything else that I could ask. Maybe I can show the lenses to Kip, and Kip can try to help me. Though I think I already tried that. But... Listen, I don't know about you, but I am not a master. Head engineer, have these things. I know you can't combine them. You are so useful. Can you read this? I know you can't combine them. No, you can't read it. You blind person. Did I just, like, walk past a book? Like, is there something that I'm missing, or am I just stupid? Because I feel like there's something. There's gotta be something. Oh, this is not. Luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57 this past week. Alarming, to say the least, that the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. We'll have to further concentrate the phosphor for now for it to be any use. I believe there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we gonna do? Don't know. A bunch of words on the screen. I don't understand any of it. I don't know. Fails. It's not necessarily helpful. Why was there an extra side on that side? But there's nothing over here. Something. There has to be something. Like anything at all. I vaguely remember too, like, just looking for an absurd amount of time to try and figure out this damn puzzle. Which is half the reason I'm so dreading to try and figure it out again 5 years later when I have literally no recollection of anything in this game, let alone that damn puzzle. Here. Oh, that's not super helpful. Is there anything? Anything at all? Or is this just useless? Like, literally just useless. Maybe there's something else in the alleyway. I mean, I looked. I've been looking. I've been trying to figure out if there's something. But I just don't see anything. Trash bin. Trash bin. Trash bin. Trash bin. Faded flyer. Trash bin. Faded flyer. Trash bin. Trash bin. Curious marking on the wall. Looks like a ram. I don't have anything that would like be a RAM thing, do I? Can I use the journal on it? No. Can I use the light bulb on it? I can't. I don't know. I really don't know what that's for. You, sir. It's warm here. Yeah, this was my original purpose. Watching cats? Warmth. Oh, it's a nice purpose. God, you look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now, Andrew, and I got stuff to do. I see. Okay. Oh, we do have stuff to do. We gotta figure out science things. Trash bin. Trash bin. Does this lead up to that same room? It does. No. That leads out. Mr. Lamplighter, do you have anything in this room at all that's like at all useful? What did it say? The handle on this one looks broken. Dictionaries. Photo of someone, probably him. Empty coffee cups. There's an empty coffee cup on the chair. Rusty metal garbage can. Bed. The blanket has quite a few patches. Two less jars, and that one was understanding robots, right? I think I've looked at that. Yes. Jar full of red glowing liquid. I have no clue. I really don't know. Bag full of trash. Bag full of trash. I just want some damn help. I don't like... Okay, so my idea here is I take a picture and then I glue it onto here. But like... There's nothing in here at all. Okay. Didn't do anything. It kicks all of them out. Like, even if you get one in the right spot, if they're not all in the right spot, it kicks them out. Alright. So, this is where we get methodical. There are 4 factorial. 4 times 3 is 12. 4 times 3 is 12, times 2 is 24. There's like 24 different combinations of these damn things. Let me grab a pen. Okay. So, we tried thin, convex, concave, and thick. Let's try moving these. I understand this is probably not the way you're supposed to do it, but like, I don't know what else to do. Thick, convex, concave, thin. Wait, which one's... Did I mess up? I did. I know I can't come feel like I now have to retest what I had before because I really don't remember. Okay. Thick. Concave, even though it was convex. Thin. So now let's do thin. Concave. Even though I'm pretty sure that I actually did do this combination. I'll try it. Alright, just to be sure, absolutely certain. This is going to take way too freaking long. I know I said I was going to be methodical, but this is obscene. I do not want to do this. There's gotta be something. I can't just be like completely on my own here. Help me. You are the only one. Thanks for taking them off my hands, the lenses, that is. Scientists wanted me to use them to fix the camera in the photo booth, but you can imagine how that went. That I just didn't bring anything. Well, good luck. Well, good luck. The scientists in the where? Who wanted you to fix it? Damn it, I should have read it. Oh. Not helpful. Not helpful. Okay, it said something about the scientists, so let me just go and ask the freaking scientists about it. Maybe they've got a manual or a something that I can do. No. Nothing there. There's no people in here. I know your robot's freaking out, but not willing to be helpful. Wonder what the author would do in a situation like this. Really keep my eyes open, man. It's a bookshelf. Still asleep. Little machine parts and tools. You. Baron's engineer just reported another sighting. Okay, none of them are actually like doing anything to respond. So like, I just feel like I'm on my own, and I don't know what to do. You're the smart one. What about the binoculars guy? If I show it, I feel like I already have. I feel like I already did that. I can't fast travel right now. Somebody who is smarter than me, please help me. Not you. Something that was probably not important. That was probably rude, I know, but... Books are neatly placed on the shelf. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. I can usually tell the books with the content, and even then, it's still too similar. I just have to accept my fate from being college cats and all that bad. As long as people don't assume me to eat mice. I want to find books. about cameras, about something. Why is there not an instruction manual that came with the dang thing? There's a couple of his books. Picture books, those two. I like pictures. Author publishes books. He always puts out more than one in a lifetime. But material, the calculation of the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time. No such mechanism exists in this world. Is it actually possible in your home dimension? No, I just saw it in a movie once about superheroes and stuff. Big book of the last. That doesn't help at all. I can't reach him. I cannot reach you. Yes, I can. You're going through these pages pretty fast. It's mostly pictures. Oh, yeah, the author doesn't always write pictures or always write books. He also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. Okay, can't do anything else there. What about this other book? I mean, it had mostly like phosphor stuff. Yeah, no. Mr. Robot A-hole. He changed the way that he said it every single time. Books are on the shelf. Taste. Clever. Very, very, very clever. Unlike me. I'm literally at a loss. I'm literally at a loss. I have no idea. I am aware. I am aware. Process. Did it say progress or process? Don't care. Books on the ground. Pile of books on the ground. I have looked at every single one and I cannot find it. Is there... Okay, I know that I can't fast travel now. Is there anywhere else that I can go? Anywhere. Anywhere, anyone, anything. Anything I can reference. Before I just look it up. Because I don't know. I tried to show the lady the freaking thing. Yeah, you just say the same damn thing over and over and over and over again. If I show you the library card, I know you can't combine them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the weird film either. That's just odd. It's not here. I don't know why I keep coming back there. I've looked everywhere. It is not there. Hang on. Let's do some creative problem solving. Totally not looking it up. I'm not looking for an answer. I just want to know where I can find it. He just comes right out and just asks the damn question. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. Okay. So the bulgy lens is the convex. Yes. He used to be one of the camera's engineers, right? Camera. Enjoy his memories went through thick and thin together. By that I mean the concave lens did. Went through thick and thin together. What? Went through thick and thin together. And by that I mean the concave lens did. I don't know what that means. Is there anything you remember about how to work the camera? When arranging the lenses, make sure that the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. Anytime I get the camera working. The thick lens should be positioned to the left of both of the curved lenses. Okay. So, with all that in mind, the thick to the left on one of the ends. The thin lens is between the two curved ones, meaning that this one is between thick and thin. You bastard. Do I reverse it? What is the definition of the bulgy one? Because when I hear bulgy one, I think... I don't know. Oh, I got it. Okay. It was just backwards, I guess. That's such a pain. That was such a pain in the ass. I would not have figured that out on my own. Okay. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. Okay. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Not a cat! Okay, now that I'm finally done, the back of this photo is covered in glue and glitter. The card has my face on it now. Okay. Finally, that was such a pain. I literally just looked up like how to do the puzzle and I was like, oh, it did mention that the other people were engineers. Just like, because I would have known that. Authenticating barcode, executing facial recognition, photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Ms. Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. It doesn't matter. Yay! I solved the puzzle, kind of by myself. It's full. It's a plant. Small tree. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, who the heck do you think you are barging in here like that? I don't care if you're the Messiah. Manners are still a thing. I'm sorry. Well, are you just here to apologize? Yes? I mean, no? I need your help. I'm not sure what I need to do next. I think I need to go in the tower. Seriously? You haven't figured that one out yet? Sassy. I don't know how to get in. Well, I don't know either. Shouldn't Andrew help me with that? All I know is that nobody from this world can get in there. Not beyond that tiny entrance room anyway. If anything, there might be a book on how the Messiah of all people can get in. But I don't know anything about that in my collection. Would like to, though. I see. Okay. A book is poking out from the shelf. Fruitful visit from the Freight Prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on a wooden floor. She's unsure of the house's location. Ratchis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He's been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writings have been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. Ratchis was also present in the meeting. His children were endearing. Ratchis is the father of Calamus and Alula. I offered to teach him as I did his father. Not what I wanted. It's a black clover symbol on the front of this book. Hey, and this other book has a clover on its spine. And the rest of these books too. Are they all about clovers? What? Of course not. It's just how the author marks his work. Because he has to keep up with his mysterious persona, I guess. He never even told me his name. Wait, so he wrote all of these books? Yes, he did. Yes. A book is poking out from the shelf. Oh, this looks like a sketchbook of some sort. Another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Various sketches. Practice. Okay. Book is poking out from the shelf. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climates of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Interesting. I keep trying to use WASD like it's going to work. This book is poking out from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications to the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to the limited resources this time, but it should still be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Wireless signal amplifier compatible with longer clothing. Redesign internal audio receptor, rounder look, blue phosphor. Okay. Before I go there, there's more books. Books. There are no more books. It was just Grumpy McCrumperson. Looks like a printer. Boxes are full of loose papers. You ain't never seen manuscripts before? That looks what books looks like before they get published, kid. I see. Do you help him publish books? Well, duh. What do you think? I have little mountains of his manuscripts here. He just wouldn't stop sending me things. Man, oh man, does that guy work fast. I just couldn't keep up. One day he just stopped. About time, I would say. It's also weird since it's him. But worst of all, even after he stopped bombarding me, the piles of material I have never seem to get any smaller. The boxes are magically filling up themselves back up every time I turn around. What is even happening? Are you okay? No! Everything that I ever helped him publish is here. What, you want to read them or something? Yes? Well, what are you waiting for? Bottled water and takeout boxes. Stack of blank papers. Book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability of the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it only felt right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? What the hell does that mean? I don't think this is a good time for now. Okay, fine. None of these helped me. Like, literally none of these. Don't touch that, I have to finish this by the end of this week. People are literally living up to read his books. Oh, what does he write about? What doesn't he write about? Hey George, I just wrote about the entire universe while you were taking a coffee break. Several million volumes. Where does that guy get all that free time? Work. Looking off the shelf. just don't know. I just don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. You're not helpful. I mean, at the very least, I could probably just return the freaking... I've looked in every single one of these shelves, and there's just nothing. I can at least look to see if Kip has anything else to say. I can try to return the card that I've completely botched. As if it was going to do anything anyway. Oh, I see you put your own photo on there. Does that mean your name is Kip now? That was a joke. Oh, you have nothing to say. You're useless. I don't know. Alright, I really don't know. Well, okay, there was that thing. I'm gonna guess that it's not gonna help me any further. I'm gonna guess that there's nothing else to do. I mean, at least now, because it's just, I don't know what else to go for. So I'm assuming it has to do with, I'm pretty sure that this thing is the tower. I mean, it looks ominous enough to be a tower. You know, it looks almost exactly the same as the X button. Record your progress. Well, we'll see. Hey, it's always worth a shot, I guess. Nope, wasn't it. Andrew? Are you still there? I'm here. It happened again. Everything just went really dark. The light bulb doesn't even light. I also now can't hear anything. I know why I can't. Damn it. Hang on. There we go. That is because earlier... Hang on. I need to fix the audio for you now. Because earlier my thing got messed up. My audio got messed up. So I had to change it. Oh, that's why. I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Here we go. All right. Wham, 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 wham. Is there anything behind here? I like that sound. It's a very satisfying sound. Andrew and I fixed the camera. Ah, sweet. Ah, sweet. Cool, kid. Screw off. Well, good luck. Not helpful. None of you are helpful. Alright, let me just go back to the library and talk to... I don't want to say a name, so I'm just... George. Let me just go back and talk to George. Because this is a new area, so I feel like something has to be here. Looks like an old phone. She did say that there was nothing in... Oh, 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 oh! I know you can't, but like, book. Oh, I have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Oh, let me see. Oh, of course. Of course. More work for George. Fine. Hey, kid. Nico? Looks like I'm gonna have to translate this for you. Might take a while. Alright. Excuse me. I know that feel, kid. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. That's not good. You know what? I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. Go take a nap. Just looking at you getting tired is making me tired. Okay. So that is what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to give the book to the thing. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes, take a nap. Taketh thy nap. And leticus us beginnicus. Aganicus. I don't know why the game does this. It doesn't always fully close. There we go. And so we begin again. Uh-oh. It's slow. The music is slow. Like something sad is about to happen. Nico is still my favorite. Uh-oh. The light bulb is broken. Jaybird just sent me a message. It says you only have one shot on a row. I'm aware. I'm aware, Jaybird. I'm aware. Hey, Andrew? Okay, hang on. I would have sent that. That is what he sent me. I don't know what to say. He probably doesn't even know that I'm live. There. Hey, Andrew? I guess you saw my dream? Yes. It was... Come on, let's go. Sorry, kid. Sorry, kiddo. Hello. You. There. Finally. Translation is done. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Well, yeah. You've been asleep for hours. Oh. Anyway, it looks like this journal was meant for Andrew. Oh? Here, read it yourself. Okay, he's talking directly to me. Greetings, Andrew. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. I do. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but you also need 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Andrew, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. The window will be gone, so you will need to bring it back. Okay, are we thinking about computers here? Then what I did, well, I didn't have the 3rd piece of the sun. Do I have any pieces of the sun? The window will be gone, so you need it back. That's all there is. Someone tore out the other pages. Did you do this? No. You're on your own, kid. I'm not sure what window means here. Maybe Andrew will have to figure that one out. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this one. Do I have to explain everything? It's a fancy word for objects became... Okay, so yes, so I do have 2 pieces of the sun then, because I think the amber and the feather both contain it. You know, stuff that glows yellow. Oh, I do have pieces of amber and a feather. They fit the description, right? Yeah, but you only have 2 of them, and they're super rare. So it's not like you're just going to find something like that on the ground. Right. Okay. Here, you can have this. It's a dice. Oh, it looks kind of like you. What, never seen dice before? No, I mean, yeah, it's just, never mind. Yeah. You need anything else? I'm good, thank you. Off you go then. Don't screw this up, okay? Okay, thanks. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back again. Do what it says. Look at the pattern on the floor. Do what it says. I do the forbidden. Hey, Andrew. Do you remember where the cafe is? Yes. Oh, good. I'm asking because I'm a little hungry. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here, which has been like 3 days. So is it okay if we go and get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. Okay, let's go get pancakes for you, kid. I don't know why I call him kid. I know his name is Nico. He calls me by my first name. The cat walks. Okay. Let's go see Lynn. Ling, I think is her name. Ling. I don't know. Okay. Here is the cafe. I don't know how you're gonna pay for it, kid. No, oh, my mouse is on the screen again. Damn it. Excuse me. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Andrew and I went to the surface already, and I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have any pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? Oh no, it's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. I love his face. Pancakes. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You did look really hungry. Yeah, I thought this was my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad or lonely. Don't start crying on me. Mama, I really miss her. I have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You've managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, and you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be okay. I don't blame you, Nico. So, yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. I don't blame you, Nico. Not at all. Oh, I just realized that, I have like 5 Discord messages. I will check them later, because I cannot check them without exposing them on Twitch. So I do not want to, if there's any important information. Yeah, they'll show up on the other monitor. I'll check them later. Or I could blank the screen real quick. I could do that too. Oh, it's nothing important. Yeah, not a big deal. Okay. Yes. I should have been clicking while I was doing this. Okay. I mean, nothing says that, but I think it's like right near the library, right? I don't remember exactly where it is. I was looking at the other screen. Okay, so it's down that way. Unless that's the doors for the factory, but I don't think it is. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, but I even feel anxious. I don't know if it's anxious or excited or what, but I feel you, Nico. Okay. So, do what the pattern says. The window will be gone. You will have to reopen it. Okay, it didn't ask me if I wanted to save that time. So there was something to do with it. Oh, I just got the worst feeling. I don't know why. Okay. Also, that music just kind of like tugs at my heartstrings a little bit. I don't know why, but it's just like... I don't know how to explain it either. Okay. It is now dark. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Andrew, do you know what happened to the sun? I can't talk to him. Andrew? Andrew? Come on, Andrew. Say something. Andrew! I'm not fully acting. I also kind of like, I'm anxious too. What's going on? Ooh, fancy. Is there... Oh, hello. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations. You're now inside the tower. Whoops. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Andrew before. Where's... Andrew has already left. No, I haven't. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Andrew's gone just like that? Correct. Incorrect. I'm still here. For good? Correct. Andrew has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here. You can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. But what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it. I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was going to be somewhere we needed to put the sun in. Now I don't even have the sun anymore, and Andrew is just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am, but it's just... Oh, and the monitor turned off. I'm still here, damn it! I never even got to say goodbye to Andrew. Okay. And as for you, Andrew, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Bitch, I ain't gonna take that. Oh. Hello. I'm glad that I turned off my wallpaper engine, otherwise this would not have showed up. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents, My Games, OneShot. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. There is no cutscene. Okay. It disappeared. Okay. Well, at the very least, I know what I'm looking for now. Documents, My Games, OneShot. Hello. Oh, that's not important. Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't know. Again, I just got excited. It's like something happened. It's so cool. Nico. Hello? Andrew? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. We're just gonna keep it on my thing for a little, on the thing for a little bit. Hang on. Let me try to get rid of the taskbar because it's kind of in the way. I can't. I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Guess you're still not there. I'm pretty sure that there it is. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. It's a clover. It's glowing. Am I supposed to like... You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You! oh Lord. You! Why did you come back, Andrew? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me? Is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Okay. Aggressive. Okay. Huh. Okay, so this way. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This is so cool. I forgot about this part, as I did most of the freaking story. If there's anything I'm going to remember, it's probably going to be most of the Solstice ending. But I still don't remember much of it. Like, any of it for that matter. So, this being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, you can see my head, I'm turning it sideways. Regrettably, I had seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry. The entity cannot touch you. Does that mean it wants me to go back the way I came? Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. Why did you leave? How did you leave? I never meant for the entity to exist. Then why does he? It, whatever it is. But, hang on. Now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death of what? Death to itself. Answer the question. Death to the world. A relentless desire that manifested physically. How does a desire for death manifest physically? You have already seen the scars. Like the squares? Right now, the entity is doing anything it can to impede your progress, stalling you for even a few minutes. before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That's where you will make the final judgment for this world. I'm sorry. I make a final judgment? I don't remember that. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. It will trick me? This will end the world instantly. Whoops. Okay, at this point, like, so many doorways. It is not that simple. No, it's not that simple. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do in a situation like this. I mean, you think I do? But I think I have to tell you the truth. I mean, I'd prefer it. The sun is the Messiah's tie to this world. So it's this one. I want it. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I'm not saying much, it's because I'm digesting. I remember this being a pretty deep part of the story, and I just am digesting it. Oh, I just did the wrong freaking thing. It's not that I'm heartless or don't care. Because I do. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. So, what you're saying is, Nico goes home, or he doesn't go home. That just fully processed in my head. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, oh, especially not after the whole thing about him crying about his mom. But like, my heartstrings, though. Did I do this right? No, I didn't. Damn it. Do this. Did I mess it up? Yes, I did. There. This is not easy. Oops. I know this is not the most effective way to do this. But it's the only way that I have like a really great way to do it. One up. up. 1, 1. Trying not to focus too much on what I just have learned. Frick. There we go. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. Oh, I wish I had known that. I can click through the window. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Andrew isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Andrew? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone, but that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... The sun. It lit up on its own. Guess I should pick it up, right, Andrew? This is such a somber moment. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what I want to do and what I'm probably going to do, but, like... It doesn't make it any less hard to swallow. In the house. TV turns on. The wood is neatly stacked in the fireplace. There's nothing in the fridge. Ad finitium. I don't remember. That means something. I looked it up before. I remember that for a fact. I just don't remember what it means. It's a mirror. It's a little tree. What is the purpose of this house? I feel like there was something here. Oh, so you actually made it here. I guess you win, Andrew. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb. And one of these doors has got to work, right? I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Yeah. Are you still planning to save the world, Andrew? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured out what this world is? No. I told you at the beginning your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't a part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You're not tamed, are you? Because I don't know what that means. You only have one shot, Andrew. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back at home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child would have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? Yes? This is more ominous. Sure is taking a while. I guess the elevator leads to the top of the tower, Andrew. Are you excited, Andrew? We're finally going to save the world. And I know it's for real this time because you're here. I'm not excited. And then I'll get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Andrew? You're quiet. Nico. Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Andrew? To send you home? We have to break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. What happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? I'm not mentally prepared for this. I get it, it's a game, but like, the world below looks so small. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Andrew, what should I do? What's the right thing to do? I mean, he was gonna lie to me anyway. And I know that there's something more after this. I know. But, like, the guy who's been helping me was going to lie to me and tell me that the guy was going to try and get me to break the sun because it would end the world and nothing else. And then he told me that Nico was going to get set free. I almost am under the impression that that was never supposed to happen in the first place. And since I'm fully aware that there is more to this story, yeah, I know. I trust your judgment, Andrew. That was clever. Andrew? What happened? It's very dark in here. I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice, too. Mama? I can hear her calling me. Go, kiddo. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Andrew, I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Andrew. Thank you for everything. And he walks off the screen. It's not a satisfying ending whatsoever. Not in the slightest. And yeah, I know that I forgot about, like, I just left the others. But don't thank me for playing. Shut up. Savior not found, shutting down. forget what happens if I relaunch it. Yeah. Savior not found shutting down. So, here. I'll be honest. I know that there is another step, and I was thinking about maybe... I don't know. I know there's another step. I think it would be if you go into my games, OneShot. There's this. And if you launch, yeah, there's more. I remember that there was more. I just was not sure how to get there, but thankfully I have enough memory and or intelligence to figure it out. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. Sorry, I got a little bit I felt a little bit hopeless reading that because it said that you can't return, but that restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I don't know the full extent of your power, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere on your machine, may be even in the same location as this journal as you are reading now. Hello, Pikachu the Pixel. We just finished up the first run, but I'm planning on continuing because I'm not happy with the ending of this game. If the saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I am sorry. Okay. So I'm guessing it's that one because it's named saved.progress. So I'm going to launch this. It did something. It did something. I don't know what it did. To launch the game. The game just closed. Okay. Okay. Well, here we go. I don't remember if I go through this a second time or not. I know that there is the ending, the Solstice, this thing. I just don't remember anything about this. So for Pikachu, for reference, I haven't played this game for like 5 years. So I'm coming back to it, and I'm not completely blind, but I'm about blind. I really don't remember anything about the game. That was the first run through. Yeah. Okay, so we start the second run. I don't know if that means that I have to do more than one, but I don't want any spoilers. Just hello? Andrew? Okay, that's different. Wait, why did I say that word? Andrew. Why does that sound so familiar? Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Soft glowing light trickles through the window. The remote that was here before is gone. I found that. Let's get my mouse off the screen. That's new. That's not the same as the first run. Documents my game OneShot. Oh wait, they're right here. They're named password. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. Hang on, I don't want any spoilers. I'm not looking for like any instructions. I'm just kind of reading through. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue the necessary preparations. I'm just realized I'm not reading this on the screen. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then... look at me. Asking you for favors only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you want to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you're simply afraid of what will happen. Because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything changed for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening, and goodbye. Okay, well, we already know the password is Solstice. That was the one, those were all the letters that were highlighted. Whoops. Solstice. I promise I can spell. There we go. Okay. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. Okay, so before I do this, the guy he said if you can recognize my symbol, then I can change things. But if I don't use the journal except for what I'm already familiar with, then nothing will change. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, no, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Andrew? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Andrew? That sounds so familiar. Withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. Okay, well at the very least this I have all been through, so I can... If everything is mostly the same, then it should be pretty quick to go through. Hello, anyone? Refrigerator with a bottle of alcohol. Nico dips the branch into the alcohol. Okay. Dangerous looking spark. Do the thing. Ah! There we go. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It is the key. Now we go into turbo mode. So we can, if there's interest, by the way, I just put this out there, even though I know there's only like one person watching. If there's interest in seeing the other ending, I can do that. Or we can just go straight to Solstice. The fancy, like, the better ending. Which is not completely new to me, but is pretty much completely new to me because, again, it has been 5.5 years since I've played, and I do not remember anything. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we go and talk to ProfitBot first. Here we go. Ah, that light bulb, you're here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes? Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Right, allow me to explain. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of roll through stuff unless it's new. I woke up in this weird house, it was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we've been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Can you tell me about this world? Not sure where I am. I cannot see too far off exactly. Our world was always not this dim. Or not always this dim. It was also broken. Time waits for nobody. It was divided into regions, around the fringe, the barren, the whatever. Before the church center, there should be a map still on the outpost. Tell me about the light bulb. In your hands is on your son. Your son. You have to go. Da, 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 da. Phosphorus, such a class of sun would store at the end of the previous sun. Now it's the only source of illumination. The energy is finite. Now that you are here with a new sun, all is well. You need to restore the tower. Yes, it begins with your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fast, just be careful. The sun's shadows will bend and Tell me about Andrew. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I call that a name. Andrew. I'm not sure why I did that, but then I saw it on the computer too. That would be our god. Did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. Oh, I missed that. I think. Okay, yeah, there was a section that I missed. So how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Have you already contacted Andrew then? No? I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Andrew. God? This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. I bet I'm being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you. My name is Nico. Okay. I just contacted Andrew, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask for assistance. Tell me about going on. Save our world. Okay. That's all I have to ask for now. I don't really need to ask him about the second stuff that I found. Okay, so I need to get into this. And that battery was in the mines. I'm not really sure exactly what I did. I did first. I don't remember what I did first. However, I'm pretty sure it was something to do with the stuff that I had in here. There was just that, the big machine. Well, I guess there is something important because there's silver. So silver had the screwdriver that we used, so I guess I need to go see silver first. Is this note different? Torn page with faded ink. We'll be able to build more resilient robots. So no, it's no different. I'm not sure how much stuff is actually going to be different, to be honest. There could be a lot of stuff that's different. There could be nothing that's different. I don't really know. Okay. Hello, you. The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. Child like you being the Messiah. That the robot says there's no mistake. I know, this is going to sound cold, but I honestly think that you are better off just leaving than letting the world die on its own. apart this manner of decay. It's highly improbable that someone fix it. I see how bad it's got. We can reasonably leave. Very top. Word for it, though. Okay. Okay. Something is poking out from this shelf. Screwdriver. You can take it if you want. Okay. So then I come in here and pick up the battery. Wait. Saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. You. There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kind of like a camera. It's just a camera anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Or not. I don't know. This wasn't here before. It's a clover. Well, okay. Here it goes. Do I use it? It's a clover. It's a clover. I don't remember this being here before. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with that, but whatever. Maybe I'll come back to it then, because I might be jumping the gun or something like that. Because that is definitely different. I do not remember that being there before, but okay. I'm done in here. Why would it be rude? Why would it be rude? Do be careful in here. That's new. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? It was like a really short dream. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you've mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream, and he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch. Or hallucination, whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot that you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I've never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend. Hold on, something in my pocket is... Okay, so maybe this... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? It was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something that messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No. I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. No? However, I've only seen his books with the black clover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh, yeah, the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? How do I know this? No one's told me about it. I can show you if you'd like. Yeah, okay, so something's going on here. Maybe that's why the journal wasn't working on that clover. I mean, again, the clover wasn't there before, so I'm kind of just going off the assumption that it has to do with whatever I was doing. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Looks like there's a clover in the necklace, too, like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh, that's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah, that was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. I mean, can I? Can I read it? Okay, I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. It's telling us we should come here, which we did already, so it looks like we're on the right track. Can I, like, select... But... Nothing. There's this lantern here. Maybe I line it up. Okay, yes, that was what I was supposed to do. What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. We'll look back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? I think it's already too late to, like, go through the second ending, because I think that if you initiate, it's too much stuff is different now. Maybe that was a puzzle that I could have skipped or something. I don't know. This looks like a standard issue minecart, though, which means it's likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. That does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Andrew, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. Doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Okay. So, let's go. Okay, I control it. Keep up, Silver. Okay. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Nico's in danger? How much danger are we talking here? Like, I kind of want to continue. Come on, Silver. Stay close. Apparently Nico's in danger. Stay close, Silver. You are the savior that Nico needs. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Hey, what? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? That's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Andrew's with me. Alright, stay safe. There's one of the power thingies. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Does it say anything on the side? No. Hello? You were the guy I just saw. I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I'm destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot who told me a while back how I'm the Messiah and stuff. I'm guessing Andrew sent me, with them being God and all. The robot looks a bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's awful. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof. Just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You've passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, somebody else is with you, right? Someone aside from Andrew. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Okay. Residence tracking machine. An explanation of the symbols. Medical units are assigned to the building. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity is power cell. Okay. ProfitBot 0 backup system 1. Please insert disk. ProfitBot 0 backup system, please insert disk. I did. Alright. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. What? Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Oh, Lord. Medical units are assigned to this building. Okay, so 118 had a medical unit assigned. 112 had a power unit assigned. I guess a robot. You could say a robot. $119. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through the rest of this because I really don't remember. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens. The outpost, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a Daptown perspective, which means the cameras would have to be in the air, but I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. We found a dead end? I see. Alright, well, I need to go back and, what I will do is I will write down the names and the numbers and whatever is assigned to whatever building. Because I'd be honest, I just don't remember. But I do need to find the gas mask before I do anything else, so I guess that's what we're doing. And then when we find a save point, I will stop then, because we've been going for almost 3 hours, actually past 3 hours. Hey, you know what? It happens. I know that somebody was giving me advice as they were telling me what the password was and stuff like that. If I start to see that, I'm just not going to look at the chat because I do want to play through this again the same way that I had basically before when I was blind. Is the document there? Seven, 9. Okay, sorry. I keep forgetting I put it on the wrong monitor. So I'm seeing, this is what I'm looking at. I also might have to update it. It might not, this might be an old code. 7999902. Yeah, no, I have to update the code. Meaning I have to go back to the outpost. This computer's not on though. I'm not really sure what I did to turn the computer on. Oh, yes I do. I had to turn the power on first. Where did I find the crowbar? It was up here. It was like at the entrance. Was it in this building? It wasn't. Oh, no. Aha. Hello. Nope. There it is. It's metal pipe. Must have broken off from one of these terminals. Okay, there's the bed. I don't think it's going to let me save yet, so I'm not even going to try. Not what I wanted. Another thing I'm thinking about doing is downloading all of these VODs and keeping these with the old footage that I found, so that I could remember. Like, I don't know. I enjoy the concept of being able to keep the footage and, you know, finding everything. I do enjoy this game. I love it so much, and it's been so long. I don't think that the third time through is, I think I'm going to remember a lot more than I do now. It's been so long, and I only played through it the one time, and it was in the span of about 3 days or something like that, so it was a really short period of time. And it was actually, it took me $18 total to get through, like, everything. Okay, does this have a number on it? I just realized I was supposed to be marking down those numbers, but anyway. It took me a while to get through everything. Not what I wanted. Maybe I shouldn't stand so close to it. When my start clicks fast. There we go. Do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Andrew? I don't want to get too close. I know I'm still reading stuff that I've read before, but... Alright. 1112 is the name, or the number of that power building, correct? Oh, they already have symbols on them. Does this not have a number? Okay, I guess it doesn't have a number, but it does have a symbol. I don't really know what that means. I have a feeling, I don't know why I remember this being 1112, but or should open it. Metal cube, machine part, solar battery on the side. Yes, you can. There we go. You can combine a crowbar and a battery, you just have to smash it. We've never thought of that. Good thinking, Andrew. Ah, it looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Actually, that was fast. I expected it to take me at least about 20 minutes to get through that, so. To get through putting the battery together and putting everything up. Making it happen. Let's hope the charge battery does something. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Screen says documents. I can't seem to make the computer do or say anything else. Boop. Don't save. The code, it's just, it didn't even give me anything this time. It's like, the code you need is here. It's like, I don't want to talk to you. Cliffs. Okay. I think most of the buildings in that, like, that have a number were in the gas area, like, or were past the gas area. Metal safe, slapped with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any codes. Do you? Oh yeah, I'm looking right at it. 89900. Whoa, it worked! Wait, how did you know the code, Andrew? I still don't remember seeing one. I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe, Nico? Let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. The squares. What is that? Don't worry about it, Nico. Okay. Was there a way up? I think I'm wrong. There wasn't a way up. I have to go back. Yes, this way. I should be fine with this gas mask. I keep forgetting there's not a freaking building down there. Is this area different? No. Is there a number on this building? No. What is this? A pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Okay, yeah, that's the thing of the phosphor. Destroy. Okay, what a workout. Seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Okay, yep. I don't know what half of these words mean. It's a good thing you're here, Andrew. Eating sponge with a rough surface. Okay. Huh? Something weird about... Oh, that was there. That was there before. I thought that was new. I was like, what? Alright, so all of these buildings then are residential. So, hello. What are you doing here? Living person such as yourself to have left this place. So I got here. See, I have the sun. I do not know what to say. Greeting was not part of our program. I know. I know. Why though? I have not been tamed. It was not worth the effort. Alright, 119. "119 has a power unit. And there's no robot up here, right? Yeah, these are all. No robot. I'm scared of ladders. Yeah, I know. Unit reporting for dirty. What do you switch out now to sort you until you reach your dormitory? I will outrun you. This is 113. I'm writing this down, by the way. That's why I'm looking. Taught in school, whenever water went. Has nothing in it except a lamp. There's no robot here. There's no nothing. There were more, but I don't like. I remember robot, power, and medical. 118. Oh, are any robots at all? I've seen them in cartoons. They're pretty neat, don't you think? I won't make you do the robot again. Yep, robot. This is 118. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. It wasn't just there for comedic effect. It was there for the Solstice ending. Okay. This is 117. 112. Okay. So I was just very wrong. 112 is medical. I don't really need to go in. 117. I believe that there were only 5 buildings, so had nothing. I know you're afraid of ladders. Shut up. And this is, I know. You're in my way. 110 or 110. 110. Had a robot. Alright, I'm gonna guess that that's just 6 then. I did not mean to click that a second time. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so travel to lookout point, because that's where Silver lives, yeah. So now go to the fancy place. Get in the cart. Turbo. Found another video feed. I should definitely go look for cameras later. This is really bothering me. Okay, 110. Robot. 117. Nothing. 112 has medical. 118. Robot. Okay. Map reconfiguration successful. That's all I needed. Ah, I know. You can't combine those. ProfitBot 0 backup system 1. Please insert disk. Alright. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26%. 34. 40. 100% complete. Ejecting disk. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. You okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot like the one that I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. He seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. Before the real world ended. Huh? Am I missing something here? The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? This is so meta. I remember the meta. Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time through this world. You've already been summoned to this world one time before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you're here now. Andrew has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. Huh? I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Andrew's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Andrew if we'd met before. It felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you're at least aware of it, to some extent. It's Just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Andrew. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra You're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. All right. It all comes flooding back. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? Why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot? The robot lady? None of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters, the world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Andrew wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Andrew initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Andrew's computer. It's so meta, and I love it! Ah! We are all in it right now. Jeez. I can't imagine being Nico right now, though. Oh my lord. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But in Like a Dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Andrew operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Andrew has to be in constant contact with you. If Andrew ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Andrew know this? Of course. From Andrew's perspective, the world machine really isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like now that restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. The impact of all of that is just like a freight train, and he didn't stop. He would the robot was like non-stop. Poor Nico is sitting here like his head spinning, trying to figure out what is real and what is not. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save? Everything is just fake. Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Andrew never tell me anything about any of this? Because I can't talk to you. I cannot speak for Andrew. I just want to go home. But every time Andrew runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you can't break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Andrew, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? I'm trying. I can't do it. I didn't make it. Oh, it appears that we have some confusion here. Andrew didn't build the world, Nico. Oh? Andrew only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited access and control of what happens. The world was built by someone else altogether, someone you can't begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. This game is so deep. Love it. And also, my heart, Nico. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you do bring back the sun, it will not go away. Maybe I should change the name of the stream, since don't really intend to stop, and we've already made it through the first run. I don't know. I'll leave it. I'm not worried about it. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he can do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. What does that mean? You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it, and he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat, more specifically fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real makes it all feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Andrew to be able to regenerate another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now. But please, do be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Okay. That was a lot of information. Head is spinning. Uh-oh. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, aren't you? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. We seem to trust you, so I'll treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Andrew and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back up soon. Sorry. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I wanted to ask you... She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think that they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation in the first place. Causing mass confusion in this world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Okay. Oops. Come on, let's go. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Andrew. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. Not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Oh shit. The minecart. Earthquake? The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. Okay. What about said way out? Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If it doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Strong, Silver, strong. Whew. Come on. Show off. Okay. Oh, there's another minecart. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. It looks like he's wearing a hoodie. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you, but can't hold it off forever. No! What was that? Here too? Watch out! Oh my. Are you okay? I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need... You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the kid and get out. Come on. But what about her? Get out! Listen, I can't do too many voices, okay? Give me a break. Come on. No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find somebody named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... The squares. Hurry. They're both... saddest anime deaths. Why do you look at me, Nico? I didn't do it. Andrew, I don't understand. The world, the prophet bot, what he was saying? Is this world really just, is it? Yeah? What am I supposed to tell you? Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Well, it's my intent to help you, kid. Don't show me that! I hope he's still moving. My heart. Nico. Oh, he fell asleep in the cart while it was still moving. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. Being in a dark room, there was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. I don't know what to say, Nico. We are in the Glen. Okay. I wonder what it did. Like, I put the effort into regrowing maize, but like I don't know if I did it right. Looks like parts of the ground is missing. Wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. Yeah, okay. You. I have lost communication with the guardian outside of the city gate. That is how I'm going to voice them anymore. I don't like the other robot voice. It's kind of annoying. The big robot, right? Please help me check in on them. I cannot leave my station. All right. Oh, I can't walk at all. So I can't walk past it at all until I go and see him. So, uh-oh. Isn't that the city gate? It's covered in squares. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. I have bad news for you, sir. There's squares all over the big robot. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. All right. I don't remember what voice. I already forgot what voice I gave him, but like, look. There is only so much. Let's look at maze. Maybe not. Maze be not. Oh wait, was this the way down? She's still here. Savior, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. He's holding the islands together? You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do. Yes. That's Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort. But stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving. My heart, maze. Damn it. Okay, then I have you, what? 2 children reside near here. The damn block is in the way. Pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Yep, good. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. They're here. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but you can see our home it's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares, they're way more than before. Even the gate to the refugee is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Just let that slip, Andrew. I guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by your name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. I can't get into the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I'd still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. All right, in that case, please follow us. Okay. Okay. I already know where it is. I may as well just not play that game with them. There's a this. That was odd. Nico, what's wrong? You looked like you were about to faint. Sorry, the consistency in the voice is gonna, because I've been doing this for almost 4 hours, okay? The consistency in my voice is going to start fading away. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens, and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision, like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Hallucination. Wait. Let me check something.
Yes, the book is ready.
Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again. And where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Huh. Andrew, let's see if we can do anything with this journal in the room. Well, to Clover. He did say to use his thing, or whenever I saw his signal. What is that? Oh, it's a boat. It's a boat. Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Andrew must have done something. Still, it was not me. I'll get rid of my mouse. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But come on, Calamus. Nico and Andrew are with us. Well, if Andrew made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Andrew? I think get in the damn boat. Here we go. I like, Alula, whatever it's called. I was going to say something clever and I forgot what it was, but. Okay, that's not a boat. It straight up looks like it's a freaking platform. Also, it's very strange. They're bird people. Like, they've got bird legs. I don't know. It's interesting. I love the art. I love the freaking art. I love it. I cannot help it. It's just everything, all of the scenes in this game are so freaking pretty. Okay. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. Okay. What else? Did he say anything? It's a gravestone. No. This is her grave. Ah. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, want to help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Oh. Mom, you're not going to believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi. Okay. So what am I intended to do here? There's more to the island, so let's just keep exploring. I feel like there's got to be something. Oh. Hi. It's you. My name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh, he told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? The thing behind you. You mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I didn't realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine that they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I'm proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine while I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. Wonder if the engine problems had to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up right now. They are. I guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, he There was a cave-in and a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Andrew and I help you find those things? Maybe. The problem is the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Okay. I guess we go. I guess we're just leaving Calamus and Alula there. Yes, my voice is like refusing to continue. However, does not matter. Will not stop me. All right, so here's my thought process. A battery is pretty specific, but all these damn robots run off of a battery. Off a big battery. And it's a big, powerful battery that is wirelessly operated, but it still is a battery. So I'm going to try to take that battery. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm going to get a hold of that battery, but I'm going to do the best I can to get my hands on that battery. That leads nowhere. Bruh. There we go. This leads somewhere. Nope, doesn't. Square particle disruptions. Why didn't they just block it at that door and then save me the trouble of walking all that distance? I know, it was like not that long, but still. I can probably still walk past. Yeah, I can. I can walk past this. So I don't remember where the battery room was. Listen, I know that oh, the bridge is broken. Frick, I don't know. Okay, maybe it was not here. Oh, it was right here. No, it wasn't. Okay, I'm really stuck then. I really don't know. Okay, listen, I don't want to do this, but like, I can walk across the vines. I may as well. Can I ask Maze to help me? As much as I don't want to. Like. It might kill her. I think she's probably gonna die anyway. Sadness. This game pulls at the heartstrings. Okay. Hello. I have something to ask of you. Yes. It looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken, and that's right. The bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations. Over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. I swear, if I watch her die... If only you can see my face right now. What the hell? This game. I love it, but it's heart-wrenching. I'm going to hope that it fixed the bridges then, so that I don't have to worry about it anymore, but sadness, Maze is dead already. Wait, does that mean that the islands are going to start to fall apart? Too many questions, too many questions. Just don't think about it. The vines are still here. Yeah, she did it. Listen, I know I might be being slightly melodramatic, but it hurts. This game pulls at your heartstrings. The bridges to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. How else would you respond to that? She's dead. Okay. I don't necessarily... Oh, hey, Magpie. Oh, you're the trainer guy. Sure am. What voice did I give him? You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Well, wait. Do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah, I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. That might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. It's turning a little bit southern. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Thank you. Ram. What a day. Okay. The monitor just tried to go to sleep on me. Where does this lead? Nowhere. Okay. Fast travel. Oh wait, I still need the battery. I'll be honest, I don't remember how to find it though. I don't really remember exactly where the battery location was. It was somewhere like... Where was it? Where? Oh, there's this. I can cross. I think it was down here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where the... I thought it was around the top. There's a bunch of robots here. It's kind of a good... Okay, yes, this is where it was. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Andrew? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Andrew and I could go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh, Don't watch me do it. I guess we have no choice but to take this, Andrew. You watched me do it. We depowered it. Everyone's dying. They're all robots, to be fair. I get it, but like everyone's dying. Graveyard. Thank the Lord that I can fast travel there. Did not want to walk all the way back. Cedric. I murdered all the robots in the Glen to get you your parts. Sorry, I forgot. Battery for the engines. Okay, fine. I need to select it. We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah, it was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. All right. We still need a few gears to put this engine back together. Please do what you must to find some. This would not work in real life. Any engine gears from a music box? I don't believe that. But we found a music box. It has gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world despite, well, sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. It pains me to have to take it apart, though. I'm sorry. It's fine. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. There's a bolt that keeps getting stuck. Don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first, and then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is gonna sound strange, but she's a fox. I remember her. We literally saw her tonight. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue. The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with... I just kind of forget. Forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We can't allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world, the last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds. Proto even lost his body. Thank you, he gave you the discs just in time, but... So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet. I can't read. He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. You at least know of it then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, and the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. Ooh, this is getting juicy. This is getting really interesting. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was so bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive on our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is that there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from standard hardware, it's also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phase. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. Yes, I know that my voice is I'm losing my voice a little bit. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but didn't have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Andrew? Yeah. The operator, Andrew, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. That's so freaking cool, though. Like, that concept, it just alone is like sci-fi. Like, that's so awesome. The operator, Andrew, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, Andrew was the living person you needed to borrow? No, that would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I don't know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that does include you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... the world means a lot to him, you know. So how does flying work? Don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really, I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're up. I'll try. I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? That's not good. Nico! Bad news! The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. Looks like they're headed in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. What about them? I can make a detour last and drop you guys off into the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the square. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city! If you wish. Oh yeah! Alright. I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. I'm trying. I'm trying with the acting. Yes. Again, the art in this game is just impeccable. I took a picture of that because how could I not? Phew. Made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reaction from first timers are always delightful to watch. How did he land it on this tiny little platform? Hey, Andrew? That was really fun. Did you have fun too? You weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? Yes. And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome? And thanks for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So I'll help you the best that I can. Even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean. I got to meet a lot of nice people, people like you. Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... No! No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula, they're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright. What about you, though? I'm going to bring Proto back. Yeet. Even though this is so serious, it's nice to know that I can take a few times to just laugh at stupid shit. Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Andrew? Let's do our best. All right, kiddo. I agree. I guess I'm just going to finish this because, like, I don't think that there's that much left. And there's been no time to sleep. I mean, I probably passed an opportunity, like quite a few, but come on. Come on. Work already. Huh? All right, the elevator guy. I can't bring you with me, can I? Come on. Come on. Now of all the times. Excuse me. Whoa, you're you? Oh, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run it. The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? Andrew and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this, on me. I've already been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Shit. The magnets were in that. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter from situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Andrew? The what? We'll have to find some other way to fix the button. No, we won't. No, we won't. Holy fudge. Looks like Andrew and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Yes, we will. I guess let me go check out everything. Yeah, let me just go check out everything. Oh, hello, Messiah. You, came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Oh, okay. Well then, considering that the elevator is completely fucked, that's a Markiplier, I guess my best option is to take them to the Solstice elevators. Because that is what I'm calling them, because this is the Solstice ending. I don't remember where it was. It was right here. Do you have anything to say, computer? No. I do not. The door is locked. It's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Okay. Wait a minute. Is it the same as the one that I already did? The one that I did at the beginning? Because it's in the same, it says in documents, so I can't type. I was hoping that I could type. No. Why did they not make it? It might not have been. Yes, it was. Perfect. Okay. This elevator won't open. It's stuck on another floor. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't seem to open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. I see that. There's no way that you can reach it though, right? You can't reach it. Wait a minute. There's a yeah, no, I see it. Lamplighter! Lamplighter! You have that fancy stick thing. Come here. Gotta go fast. Nico, channel your inner Sonic. I like this music. This is different than the original. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh, do they work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. You can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever. You're taller than me. I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Come on, Mr. Lamplighter. Doesn't he have a name? It never said his name. I vaguely remember there being a name. Back when I worked on the game, on the fan game project that never took off. But while I was working on that, I vaguely remember him having a name because we looked through the character files. Oh, there he is. But I just don't remember anymore. I just have to look after the game, after I finish. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? That. Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. There you go. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? You're just gonna abandon the rest of the people? You're just going alone? Okay, it took down to the tower. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. What is going on? No! The square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe Andrew and I can... No, it's okay. Look, the square stuff aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. What about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Lamplighter man is dead. It didn't do the thing. Am I supposed to do this? I don't know. I know. Yes. I don't think I was supposed to do it at that point. I think I needed to do something. Oh, I needed... Yeah, okay, I needed to do other stuff. I'm sorry, Nico. You just, like, straight up gave me the cold shoulder. Oh, I was like, why did I stop? I was looking at the Twitch stream instead of the actual thing. Okay. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me. Well, Cedric is making a name for himself. Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Hey, Kip, you made it back in one piece. You kind of left the shelter without telling me. Now she sounds like Brooklyn. Sure gave me a good scare back there. Sorry, George. Whoa, you found the Messiah too? Sweet. How's it going, little fella? Bad. Oh, same. We, ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot, eh? You're talking about a little dude with white hair and goggles, right? That's Cedric. Yeah. Bruh ran off with one of my books. Said it was an emergency, so I just let him have it. Hope he didn't run into trouble, dude. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. That was the labs? That poor kid. No, not him too. I'm sorry about your friend. Last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Bruh, you know we ain't gonna let you walk into the fire like that. Fire squares. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize, however long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Sun ain't gonna make the squares go away, dude. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if the Messiah got hurt, of all people, that's like the exact opposite of radical, dude. It's kind of hard to read for her, I'll be honest. Sigh. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. All this time, we've burdened you with our hope and our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you were just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We've been dealing with tragedy for so long it's become background noise to us now, but for you, it's gotta be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Andrew, do you remember? Yeah, the very first time. Well, we only did 2. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember. Towards the end. My voice is completely done. I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world was doomed, or would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return home back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more, Andrew. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me, and Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet to continue to do all this. It just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you to do? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Andrew. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Andrew, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why... You guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Yo, kid. You're real strong. You know that? Go knock him dead, Tiger. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go. But promise you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Okay. So many things are happening all at the same time. Oh my gosh. Nico. Okay. So the whole thing, this collapsed. So I can't go this way, right? I mean, I can. It's letting me go here. Oh, well, okay, yes, because this is the factory line. This is blocked off, correct? No. Yes. Squares are here too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do as of right now. Oh, find Rue. Find Rue, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm in it for the long haul at this point. I don't care how long it takes, I'm going to finish this. I understand that it's been 4.5 hours, but... okay. There's the door, and then back here should be where... Yes, it was up these stairs. You're here! Nico! Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. How? Everything is broken. I don't think that I can go back to the clock room because both of the elevators were like not working. Unless this one works. See if this elevator works. It does. Okay. Okay. Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do then. Come on, let's go upstairs. Upstairs? Like, up here? Oh, let me crack my back real quick. I've been sitting in this damn chair for the same position for 4 hours. Oh. Normally, I would not do such a long stream, but you know what? This game is a special exception. You know, this is the tallest building in the refugee. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know, knowing that all of this is fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? It's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of this world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. All machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine perspective, it had to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It had to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by the stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability of the project was due to the sheer scope. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming. I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied. They can be mass-produced. They can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its own programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. Spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return those feelings to you. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you know, Andrew knows better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turned out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. The only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now that the other two are gone, I don't even know how we're going to get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. You're alive! You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Okay, what does that mean? Do I go back in here and do the thing? Okay. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. Code portals, okay. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a description key in our code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises. And you say you're not a cat. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. These portals are all represent a physical location on Andrew's machine. Oh. And when we enter those portals, we will be sent to that location, wherever that is. I'm sure Andrew's already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Andrew would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Andrew know where these portals lead, at least? No. You should probably ask Andrew on this. Right. Hold on. You don't talk to me through the book. The journal is glowing again, Andrew. What does that mean? Documents my games, OneShot. Okay. This one is red. This one will be meant for me. This one is green. This one's configured to mine. This one is blue. That's mine then. And this one's yours. Okay. So, I guess I start now. Is there anything like... No, that's not from today. I don't even remember what that's from. Documents my game, OneShot. Oh. I don't know if I need to take... I'm just going to take it all. Oh, Rue disappeared, so that's a good sign, I think. He disappeared. And... Nope, I moved it in the wrong spot. Hang on. I promise I'm competent. There we go. Okay, there's a big door. Come back, please. There we go. All right. Here we go. Huh. It's just a room. Here. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is the world machine. They're watercolor sticks. It's a big book on the table. It's a stack of books. It's a piece of amber on a string. Looks like that necklace the robot lady showed me. It's a pilot's helmet. It's a coat hanger over here. It's a coat rack with a scarf and a big jacket. It's a big photo. No, it's a painting. Hard to tell at first. It looks like in the background here, that might be whoever the creator is. A big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. It's a shelf full of books, black clovers, and a glass cage. Box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. All right, what do you want me to do here, guys? This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Andrew should still remember what to do here. I should remember what to do here. What do you mean? This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to remember what to do. Oh, well, yeah, I guess I should be remembering what to do here. Don't worry. I'm going to continue. It's too late for me to stop now. There is no stopping while I'm ahead. I'm already way, way, way behind. Okay. And now the sad music that makes me depressed is here. I can't help it. This music is depressing. It's very beautiful, but also very sad. Ooh, I like that picture. Real quick screenshot. I'm pretty sure I've already taken screenshots of these 5 years ago when I played this damn game, but I don't remember. Where are we? Inside the fancy place. These are all screens showing like the Glen and the Barrens and even the city. Am I supposed to be like going somewhere? Okay, it kind of looks like there's a whole bunch of different stuff. That take me up. I'm gonna do my best with the reading because I'm pretty sure there's more, but I am just gonna let you guys know there's probably gonna be some voice cracks because my voice is gone. Like it not gone, but it's sore. All right, here we go. Oh, keep going, don't stop. It's a reflection. I think it's a reflection. Oh, that looks different. The picture's different. It's like it's on the screen. Nico. It's not Nico. Relax. I'm borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Why did you come here? Can't you see the disruption? The squares? They're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, it's okay. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All of this was outside of the protocol. The session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code to connect some areas together so that we could meet. My creator. Yes. Andrew listened to my creator. They were all working beyond the scope of my influence. Back at the mines, I remember Andrew did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing, and I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. Rue told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close, and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared. I know you're upset, because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. I hope you guys can hear me. I know I'm being kind of quiet. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Andrew brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know that I can't go back home without saving the world for real, which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then the credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in? That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it, but at the same time, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell. Huh. It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with the fundamental law, which is never let a living human being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought. The life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. Their code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. It'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember. Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you. Even if your code is broken. You can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talked just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady? Prototype? Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? And guess what? I do. And I know Andrew does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Andrew would keep coming back? Why do you think Andrew would restart, even after the ending? I think Andrew wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, you need to navigate your way through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. This is getting intense. Oh, hey, they disappeared. Andrew, did you see that? The squares just... It happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. They're vanishing. We're making it. Andrew, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream, like thousands of others. For you, a story like thousands of others. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. I have to say goodbye to this kid. This game hurts. Oh my gosh, that's the credits. Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must be why the squares were going away, Andrew. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code. World machine. Huh? I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? A few more people are showing up. Oh, are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Andrew, let's go take a closer look. Okay, I was like, are you coming with me, or are you just standing in front of me? Robot! Hello! Hi! I cannot move. Oh yeah, I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Okay. Maze! Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Is she not dead? I don't know. Maze is back. Off you go, Messiah. You guys are okay. Nico, you're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure. Oh, say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Andrew, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone's fine. The world machine will send them home again. Oh, Andrew says you're not dead. This is not what I said. I said they're fine. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. Okay, I guess that insinuates that they're not dead. That's even better than limbo. Yes, Alula. Assuming it's just going to be off you go, Messiah. Off you go, Messiah. Lantern Man, it's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too, after the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean terribly bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat, and they just kept filling the room faster. Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. I don't like how that's what you're looking forward to going back to. Hi, guys. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. I have to say goodbye to him next. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming not as the result of an error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. Couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Andrew and I being here. We spent a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing the idea out there. Nico's like, listen, fam. I'm about to have to say goodbye to Nico. I'm about to have to let my best friend go. Is there anything? The world below looks so small. What is this music? I can't. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Andrew. All of the squares are gone. There's George. The Brooklyn happier George. All of the squares gone in the elevator. There's Lantern Man. What is this freaking music? Stop it. Stop it. Calamus and Alula. All the stuff at the Glen. Silver. And the Barons. Prophet Bot. The worst one. This music is so freaking depressing. Oh no. I can't do this. Nico. You just make sure that it showed up. It did. This is the room I first woke up in. Andrew, are you still here? Andrew? Yes, Andrew. I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw on the way back into the city. The room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. My mama. She's looking for me. Andrew. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this'll be the last time, won't it? Yeah? Unfortunately. Damn it. Don't tell me that. I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through? After everything we've done? I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory, and in mine too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I'll never forget you, Andrew. So, take care of yourself. Okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. I hate goodbyes. Goodbye, Andrew. He just walks off the fucking screen. I feel so empty now. I just want to walk around. Oh, the game closed. Huh? It starts. What does this do? Andrew, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there's no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. Me using Nico's memories. Just how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? I see. If you change your mind, though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. So then what happens if I hit start? It takes me back to the fucking room. I can't. This is the most depressing music ever, too. This does not help. Oh, apparently it's a cutscene. So if I do the thing, it replays the memories? Hang on, I know that this has been going on for forever, and the one person that has been sitting in here for a long time, yes, I've noticed you. I've noticed that there's one person who's been here for forever. It will be over soon, I promise. Andrew, you're back. Nico's gone. Yes. I will go rewind the story so that you can relive it from the beginning. I still feel like so insanely empty, and it's the worst thing. I love this game so much, but it sucks so much. Did it just restart? It did. It just restarted. But it's clearly the world machine. It's just... Yeah, you can even see it in the sprite. It's just a memory. Just a recording. I don't think that this will take me back. I would like to do my exit to the music of the... Yeah, I couldn't do it. Okay. So I guess you're going to get me then blabbing at you in silence because I don't really know what else to do. Thank you to that one person who has been sitting in here watching this for like 3 or 4 hours straight. I do see you. I did notice you. And thank you to anyone else who popped in who watches the VOD later. Yeah, I remember why I love this game so much. But I also remember why it honestly like devastated me when it was over. I think the last time that I played it, it was over the course of 3 or 4 days, and it was something like 18 hours. This one was a lot shorter, probably about 8 hours total. But you still get really connected to Nico, you still get really connected to the main characters, and all that sucks. It sucks that it's gone. Anyway. I don't know what else to say. So, thank you for watching and joining along with me. This was not intentional. I did not intend to finish the game today at all. But, thanks for joining me. I know I was replaying this game, and, you know, it's not the same the first time. It's not the same as the first time through. It still felt a little real, though. It still felt a little real. I hope you've all enjoyed. And I will see you next time.